Good morning and happy Tuesday. Happy first day back to the regular week for those of us who are on holiday. Hope you're doing all right this morning. Have to admit, I'm definitely needing the coffee this morning. It's the joy of staying up later in the evening for streaming. And I'm going to try to get the game set up this morning so we can go ahead and get some stuff done. Morning, Camilla. Hope your coffee's good. Let's see. Need to make sure our Archipelago server is up and running. Gonna give that a moment to kick in. Just to mention it if you're curious, if you're like, hey, Max, you're not normally on at this time. And that's true. It is something where we are actually doing a sort of a marathon bit of streaming this week. I'm off from my regular work and just kind of doing a staycation, getting a chance to relax and do stuff I really enjoy doing, which one of those things is playing Stardew. And I'm also wanting to get a chance to kind of celebrate my 1-year anniversary for doing streaming, because I also started about this time last year. It's been a lot of fun. Really enjoying it. So this whole week, to kind of celebrate that, we're going to be doing some streaming in the mornings, and we're going to stream every night between yesterday and all the way through to next Monday. So really looking forward to it. I hope you'll enjoy kind of hanging out with me on this, and we'll kind of go from there. Alrighty, let's see if looks like our Archipelago server is set up okay. So let's see about getting transferred over to the game. There we go. Sorry for the sound. The downside of trusting auto HDR is that it makes a ping every time it starts. Alright, let's go ahead and turn down the music over on the other side. Okie dokie. Of course, we'll have music in the game. So we've managed to do a bunch when we streamed last night. We discovered a bunch of stuff. Like, I discovered that I'm a little bit of a goof and forgot to check the bus tunnel and Pierre's of all places for like random entrances to other places. So we finally found the Molnars. The Molnars are living in the bus stop or in the bus tunnel, and Pierre's actually has the clinic, Harvey's place. Those were the two places I wasn't sure where they were, so I'm glad I checked. We also managed to find Summer, so we're going to actually try Summer for at least a little bit. Right now, the only thing we can do in summer is grow corn and the other stuff we've been doing. We're still looking for trying to catch fish. Here's the fun thing, though. What we really need is fall. And unfortunately, when I set up this game, normally when I do an Archipelago run, we're going to go ahead and get into this. Normally when I do an Archipelago run, I do not turn on the arcade games as part of the randomizer, just for a variety of reasons. You also may notice that it is Summer 3, because I decided to do a little bit of experimenting. So I guess kind of spoil it, the big thing that happened with looking for fall is that we found out, I'm guessing we don't actually have a history of it anymore, but we discovered using one of our hints that fall is currently locked behind the beating Junimo cart. And that's a little bit of a problem for me anyway, because I am terrible at Junimo cart. We're just going to go ahead and sell each of these. So what we're going to do today is, well, this particular day in Day of Stardew, we're actually going to go ahead and try to get some corn planted, so we can at least get like a crop we can make some money on. So yeah, because we've unlocked corn, we can actually buy corn from Pierre, so that's good. Let's see. So we got a stone chest. We have a bunch of unlocks we need to open. Dangerous hearts. Got a prize ticket, that's always good. Another magic rock candy. An item I will probably never use. Let's in fact go ahead, put that over here, because I'm never going to remember to use that. Or I'm never going to find occasion to use it, I guess I should say. Fried mushrooms. Mom's very proud of us. I beat Journey the Prairie King. So here's the thing. When I discovered... Oh, hey, Dutton. It's like to be on vacation and actually be allowed to do what you want for your during said vacation. I mean, it is fun. Basically, the way we do things in the house is we have 2 vacations. We have like the vacation we do as a family, like we take a week for, and then like we have another week that it's just we kind of do our own thing. Like for my wife and I, like my wife actually went to Puerto Rico with a couple of her friends last month, which was great. Like I can't travel, or at least I'm not comfortable traveling to that extent right now, to like a place where you have to do a lot of hiking and whatnot. So she got to go do that and she had a great time. I'm doing a staycation this year, rather than traveling. Like a couple years ago, I went to Las Vegas to visit friends who live out there. But I've done a staycations the past couple of years just to kind of get settled into being like, you know, either being wheelchair or prosthetic bound as far as travel goes. Next year, I do actually hope to do a bit of traveling on when I take my like whatever vacation. Yes, cyborg life is its own fun. But yeah, like it's fun to do both. It's always fun for the family to do stuff, but as I know you know, the joy about going on vacation when it's everybody going is that it's not as much a vacation as it's a let's make sure the kids are having fun. So it's yes, yeah, exactly. And that's fine. I have no problems with it, but I am very I think it makes my wife sad when I say that, but I'm like it doesn't bother me, but like I want to be clear about how I feel like how that works. So for what that's worth. So yeah, so when I discovered last night that Junimo Kart is a thing, and I said, you know what, I am terrible at Junimo Kart, but what I can do is I can beat Journey of the Prairie King. Yeah, exactly. So I did. I went ahead and I beat Prairie King. I did it off stream. I'm just like, I'm just going to knock this out. I did go ahead and try to do a little bit of, Junimo Kart. Obviously, I did not succeed because I'm talking about it now. But we're going to try that today for a little bit. Until, like, either I feel like you guys are getting bored watching me, like, beat my head against the wall, or if I just get sufficiently frustrated. Also, okay, the entire season of fall is closed behind beating Junimo Kart. You know what was locked behind beating Prairie King? This was. Oh gosh. Oh, it's time. Make it purple short time. Okay, let's go find a place for these guys. You can live over here. Okay. You are a thing I need to turn in, so we'll sell one of you. I'll be curious to see how much I actually grow crop-wise, because I often, when doing Archipelago stuff, will only do what I need to do, I guess. For like, will you stop? I tell you what, these controls sometimes. So in Archipelago, whenever you have a season change, you get to pick what the next season is. You know what? I'm going to start putting stuff I need in here. We can go visit Clint, open up this stuff. Unfortunately, Geo Crusher won't open these. Anything. This is a community center item, so I need to move it because I'm going to move all that outside. And this will be for all my other stuff. Do I have... I don't really have room. I tell you what. I don't feel like I've really earned that, but it's still, it's a good look. We'll keep it. I did. I'm admittedly, I'm very excited. I am also equally excited, frankly, that he's made a point of saying that that even though 1.7 is going to be a thing, he's not planning on making any delays to Haunted Chocolatier at this point. Because, like, I legitimately love Stardew, obviously. I play a ton of it. Like, sometime today, I'm going to hit the 1,000-hour mark in my Steam hours on Stardew. But I absolutely want to see, like, a new thing that he does. So, I'm excited about both things. Yeah, we're up to 3 magic rock candy, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Nice. I mean, I can't imagine anyone's more confused by it than he is. Really. Do you ever think it's weird that I just keep coming, like, back in from the dock behind you? Especially since we technically haven't repaired the boat yet. No. Just, even if I could fish, no. Alright. What it can do, though. Sure, why not? Can't believe that. Gonna ask for an octopus the first day of summer. Oh, right. Howdy, Crowis. No, I didn't bring you a horseradish. Oh no. You've got a sturgeon. Yeah, I've got to buy at least one of those, if not two. It's not a community center item. That's fine, though. Okay, where is... it's not worrying that he has fish. It's the, do I want to spend the money when I'm about to basically buy a bunch of crops? But I guess I'm not buying that many crops. Let's see. I have 4 quality sprinklers. That's 32. So, and I already have 1 planted. And let's go ahead and just buy our upgrade. Okay. Well, the trouble is that I don't have a fishing rod yet. I have not found the unlock for it, so I am checking Crowis every Wednesday. Let's see. Make sure that pops back up again. We're gonna go turn this stuff back in real quick, including to the fish. So to be clear, nice. This is no way a bad thing. Who's Jody? Nah, Jody's not a new character. I feel like I should say that. She's Kent's wife. Kent's the military guy who comes back on year 2. That's honestly pretty funny. You know what? We're gonna, since I'm opening some of this stuff up, we're going to put you guys away for now. Well, let's plant and then do that. That's really funny, though. The biggest reason it's funny to me personally is only because she's like the person who has like 2 just random quests that she'll show up at your house and ask you for. Like she'll ask you to bring like a fish by to have dinner, which is hilarious, by the way. She invites you to dinner but asks you to bring the entree. I guess she cooks it, but you know, and like she's also one of the first person to ask you for like a crop, because she asked for a cauliflower in spring. Jody is the first. She and Demetrius are the examples of the game teaching you need to make sure you hold on to like one of everything, because you never know when someone's going to ask you for it. I mean, in fairness, when normally if you're making like a normal level of friendship with her, put this here for now. She will, she will ask you that while he's still a prisoner of war. So make of that what you will. I mean, man, if we really wanted to get into speculation on, like, you know, the private lives of some of these characters. Yeah, he shows up literally on spring 1 of year 2. Nope. That's not what I want. I want up here. Alright, what you got for me? I will take that. Oh, it occurs to me I could actually plant terra tubers too. I will take all of that. Thank you. So yeah, we've got 2 different fruit trees we can plant, a thing we'll need later, and a couple of things we can turn in. Awesome. You know what? I'm just going to spend the money. Let's just go ahead and do this. So I have a geode crusher in the house, so it could at least save me the money, but it's also, I've got enough of them that, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and commit to it. It's not that expensive, and we've basically found a money source. Say hi to you. I forget, can you fit here? You cannot. Please hold. Alright, have we checked here? Okay, this is really tempting. I'm also kind of tempted to take this one, because there's actually a chance we might be able to do this. We're not going to get farming levels enough to do it, though. As much as this is going to be obnoxious. Talk to you 3 real quick. There we go. We found another mining level at least. Nice. Alright, gotta keep these guys up here. Alrighty. Okay, let's put all the rest of this in here for now. And unfortunately, we've still only gotten to level 10 on elevators. That's fine. Actually, you know what would be even better? Let's do level 5. Because what we're doing is we're looking for slimes. And we're looking particularly for the prismatic slime. Because I can do... Oh, well. Unfortunately, I picked the way, or I hit him in such a way that he couldn't make stairs. So I have to go all the way back around. Okay, now that I know that level 6 is a slime 4, where, well... I at least need to double check this. Because if he's here, I need to deal with him. Okay, not here. We'll go ahead and check here real quick. Because nothing would be more frustrating than to get him to spawn and just miss that he did. Okay, none of you are. Nope. Okay, we can go ahead and go back. Occurs to me we should probably go ahead and do this too. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of slime hunting, or not slime hunting, coal. Okay, not here. Let's go ahead and reset, or at least go down to 10, and then potentially reset. Okay, not up there. Just make sure none of those guys are changing colors. Okay. I even saw you move. So this prismatic jelly quest is one of those things that's just going to be... Oh, I will absolutely read that. Huh. Well, I'm also never going to use that. But it's one of those things where you just have to get used to the idea that you need to be resetting floors to find a thing. Specifically the thing being the prismatic slime in this case. I'm going to make one more pass at this. And I'm not even sure I'll find the ladder down to 6 this time. There we go. Just to make sure we take everything with us. Grab you guys. Actually, no, we'll leave you here. And I think that's it. Oh, I'll leave you guys here too. Need to remember to migrate bombs back. I do not think we'll be able to make it back. I don't love, we'll lose 400. Yeah, we're not even gonna make it to the map. And that's fine. We basically sold enough money, we made up for the money we lost, so can't be sad about that. Or I guess you can be, but I'm going to choose not to be sad about that. Is this donatable? It is. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and plant these taro tubers and see what it gets us. Can turn you in. Okay. I think, let's see, we have 11 of these guys. Oh, that's the other thing we should do. Good enough. Alright, let's find a good place to put these guys. There we go. Say hi to cow. Get cheese. We've got a large milk. Okay, great. While I'm thinking about it, we're going to go ahead and do this. And you know what? We'll sell these 3. Okay, get my axe and clean this up a little bit. Before I forget, I need to put that there so I don't lose it. Alright, let's go through and do this real quick. Fish trap bonus. The fish trap bonus is now mine. What does the fish trap do? Share power of penny hearts. Got that. Oh, yeah. I can theoretically start dating someone. We're not going to do that. Got a mining level. Got... I really want a progressive axe though, guys. Fishing level. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty nice. Level 6 combat mart. Wow. We can sell that. Like, I find it really funny that one of the, so Archipelago does like resource packs that help you get through the game. I find it a little funny that that basic retaining soil will be one of them. I'm never going to use basic retaining soil because it's just not worth the hassle. I say that, and I'm going to turn around and use it right now to give like the squash something to. No, I'm not even going to do that. I have another sprinkler I can use. So yeah, just help those guys. Let's go get that other sprinkler. And I can sell you. Not got anything in there yet. I have a little baby sprinkler. We can use that. One of the nice things that, go ahead and grab these, that 1.6 added was, not even 1.5 added, was, trying to remember where I put my watering can. I must have left it at the mines. Double checking. They actually added deluxe retaining soil, which actually, we're not going to worry about the physics of it, but it lets you have 100% retention on water. So you can actually do things like a popular thing people started doing were building sheds that you plant it like a regrowing crop like pineapple. Pineapple's good because of the return. So you basically get a big shed, fill it with garden pots, with pineapple seeds and deluxe retaining soil. You water it all once, and it basically becomes a permanent like pineapple farm. So I don't know if I ever found what I needed fiber for in our list of stuff. Gotta remember this. I have to get these things. I have to get, well, I need to get my fortune level up before we can do that. Ah, that's what it is, green rim bundle. So we've already got the fiber. This was the other, this bundle was the other reason to go ahead and get summer going so we can get this knocked out. All right. Oh, it is Jazz's birthday today. Yeah, I don't know. Do I somehow... Okay. This is... If we can't get a quality sweepy, we'll do this. Yeah, it literally holds it forever. Like I say, don't worry about the physics of it. Sure, Clint. Now keep in mind that's also a very late game item. You don't get it until Ginger Island. And even then you have to kind of work to unlock it. Yeah, I'm not doing penny cutscenes. I'm just not. Yay. Thanks, Chaz. You're my favorite villager right now. Oh, nice. I'll also take another prize ticket. Oh, right, that was the other thing I was going to do. I was going to get my watering can. I guess the question is, do we go ahead and do another little bit of hunting for that prismatic jelly? We're not going to have the slime floor like we did last time. So instead, let's go do something really cheesy. Because it abuses me. I'm going to lose so much money if I do this though, because I'm not going to be able to get back out. We don't need to do it. We will do this though. This just becomes a routine that winds up being like super useful to do, so. Oh, we need that for the community center. Yeah, we need you for the community center. This week, these 2 we could turn in. And I need to do this one to the community center. And then I could just sell, I guess. Chocolate cake. Wait, do I need chocolate cake? I don't. Okay. I'm so tempted to donate it. But since I know I need it for the community center, I'll just have to do it later. Wow, that was loud. Oh no. Did that nuke anybody's actual friendship? So that was a trap going off. And I don't know why it was so much louder. I want to blame Archipelago for that, though. I'm really close with Maru for friendship. Should work on that. Yeah, nothing there yet. Yeah, sorry about that. That was super loud. Since I'm out and about, we should also just say hi to Elliot a little more. We need to work on our I guess I'll say ancillary friendships. Okay, he's not down here. Elliot will actually come out to the river during the summer, but not here today, apparently. Right. Can I make a tapper? Cannot. My actual foraging level is not high enough. Yeah, technically still just level 1. Cannot tell you how happy I will be getting an axe upgrade, even just the first one. Yeah, it is funny what things do and do not like what tech level is Stardew, right? Ooh, I also need you. Oh no. Is that what is that needed for? It's not any of those. I mean, it's got to be a so not that. No. What do I need a quality cheese for? Maybe it's just being silly. I'm absolutely gonna check these. What do I need that for? I'm seriously double checking these just to be sure. Don't need it for that. Okay, the game's just being silly. I don't know what it thinks. Oh, hold on. That's what I need it for. Okay. So we'll hope for another one, but we're not going to get to this anytime soon. So there's a lot of other stuff that needs to happen before I worry about doing this one. Okay, let's put you away. This is my, let's save this stuff so we don't lose anything pile. And go ahead and sell you. One, two, three. Okay, good. Anything else I want to do today? Because I may just cut it short and start the next day. Yeah, let's go ahead and commit for the day. Yeah, it's not a... Now, this game also does not have anywhere near the amount of automation that... that's not what I want to put that. That other similar games have. Like, I'm pretty sure Concerning Apes on Record is not... Like, he actually feels a little bad about how much automation sprinklers do. Which I'm like, no, you don't get to not do that. So... Okay, we can totally do that. Is it someone's birthday today? It is not. Oh, that's really nice. Even the traveling carts are on here now. Thank you, Archipelago. That's a huge quality of life improvement. Okay. Let's drop some stuff off. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, we're just going to go ahead and grab those bombs in case we need it for some reason. Go ahead and take these guys. I'll take this guy too. And most of these. And you. And we'll make sure we make a refined quartz later too. In case we need it. We're prismatic jelly hunting again, in case you're curious. Kind of don't like tin for this because of how big it is. Okay. If they don't change color, I don't care. Yep. Ah, there. No slimes, it doesn't look like. And nothing there. And only thing about this is it can get a little tedious. Not terribly so, but a little bit. I'll absolutely take a jade. It's Friday. I can go deliver the refined quartz to Sebastian at the saloon if I want to. Thank you. Nope, nobody else. Okay, doesn't look like he's here. I also have to be careful that I leave myself enough space to do stuff as I need it. Go ahead and do this. Okay, one more pass, and then we're gonna go try to catch Sebastian. So we'll drink one of our coffees so we can keep on top of things. Nope. The older men secret note, always kind of entertaining. Okay, let's figure out stuff we can leave here. I'll leave you guys for sure. I should probably be leaving the club here too. Just remembering to grab it. We'll leave those there for now. We'll take these. Everything else we'll leave here. See. Sam, you're in the way. Nice. I don't have anywhere to plant cactus seeds yet, but alrighty. Hold on to the copper. We'll get rid of the coffees. Okay. So put those right there. And I guess, yeah, I'll keep refined quartz here too. Okay, we can go get these open tomorrow and turn that in, see if we have anything out of these guys. I guess the other thing to check, I mean, I gotta tell you, if I was actually working, I would have considered it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, traveling merchant. Other thing to check. Okay, 5,000, 30,000. So I need 32,500 to be able to get the everything but the fall bundle. Okay. Let's see. Oh, pumpkin seeds. Yes, please. Of course, yet another reason we have to get fall taken care of. You know what? Sure. If you're curious why I'm going through here and clearing out, is I want to make sure that as much of the regular debris is cleaned up before the Green Rain event, and because right now we're a little messy, and these guys don't really help particularly like the wood and stone. So given how much moss and other stuff we need, absolutely worth it to go do this, in my opinion, obviously. Serious for you to clear. Hat Mouse, I don't think I have to care about you. Nothing personal. But yeah, okay. Oh, nice. We'll absolutely take that. Even have enough time to go turn it in if we want. I mean, I could see you also getting them in like Star Wars posts, but Star Trek does feel a little more appropriate, I guess. A piece of moss, we'll put that there. I assume if I planted mixed seeds right now, I would just get corn, so. All of these fall seeds, and a spring and a winter. But all the rest of these are fall, and okay, and then cactus, but. Turned you in? Yeah. Put you there for now. Oh, could have put the rest of these up as well. Yeah, definite hard agree on that. Since we're tidying anyway. So I realize that I'm just sort of jamming along to the music and not saying much. I love this music so much. It's the reason that I'm never going to have like the lo-fi running when I'm doing Stardew. I'm going to be listening to this. That's true. Happy co-working. But did I really get the same thing again? Oh my gosh. I'll put you in there too. Oh no, where did I lose my horse? I see cow. I didn't actually talk to cow, which means... yeah. Oh, there you go. But if I'm tidying, let's at least finish tidying. Amazing how I can keep missing those. Alright, now I think I have it. Hey, you want to see a fun benefit of Clint being in the saloon instead of his own place? Maybe it won't shock you to discover what the neat part is. I should also check this. Sure, Clint. You can actually hit the shop here. I love the mystery boxes that have more mystery boxes in them. You're kidding me. Amazing. Okay. I think that means we get to do... Well, I'm thinking about it. Just go ahead and take you guys. I'm so tempted to move all of this into the house. I just don't really have the room for it. But we'll absolutely take that. And we'll take you guys. Got another fishing level with absolutely no fishing rods. And you know what? I'm just gonna do this. If I'm prepping for Green Rain Day, just make sure everything's clear. It's that being able to prove it there's a lot to be said for that. Sell you. Okay. What do we need for this bundle? Classroom. We need 99 stone, 99 wood, 10 clay, 10 hardwood. So... easily that. Easily that. We still have the stone, so... I guess I also had the stone here, but, you know. You need to be turned in. How many of those do I need? Do need 5. I'll have to make more. But I'm still waiting to get the stuff for that anyway. And that... I'll get to turn that in, but... Let's see. Oh, it's too late to do this. Well, maybe it's not. No. None of these. Just crash bundle. Oh, and I didn't grab anything else. That's on me. But at least we'll get this bundle done. I forgot the clay. We're finally getting repainted today. It got shipped the wrong yellow. And they also painted the trim for some reason. That's always fun. We had we had a crew come out and um, I want to say paint, but I guess stain our fence. We have a fence around the backyard so that the dogs and kiddo can just go out and play and not worried about them uh, just being out there. So it's like a 6 foot privacy fence. We hired a group of people to come out to do the staining for it. And I swear to goodness, a group of people who did not know what they were doing. Honestly, a little shocking, but all the items were made with MacGuffinite. Okay, that's super cute. I think I like MacGuffinite better than unobtainium. Don't get me wrong, I love a good unobtainium joke, but yeah, I think I definitely appreciate that better. Little MacGuffin. You know, I gotta say that we really love Bad Guys 1. Like, I think that's a fantastic movie. So we're definitely going to go see the second one. I think that might have given us enough money for the... Oh, no, it didn't. Curses. Oh, and it's Green Rain Day. Well, I know what I'm doing today. Fishing level. Recycling machine. Which, you know, I'm not going to be sad about. Wait, and this is the first Green Rain Day, so we have everyone freaked out about it. If this were a normal playthrough, we would totally be going around talking to everybody, but as it is, we're going to just go gathering. And it's funny, we don't actually have much going on here. I'm actually kind of glad I'm doing this Archipelago style, Dutson, so that you don't really get spoiled any of the story beats for this. This was the wildest thing they got added in 1.6, and I love it. And I'm not going to explain anything about it. I could. Oh, I bet I know why it's not as robust as I assumed it would be. Because it's actually probably half as strong as it would normally be because of the Archipelago settings. And that's fine. I'm glad that we have the gold scythe for this. I'm really concerned we're not going to have enough moss after this. Because we need so much moss. And the gold scythe is actually faster than the regular axe would be for those big bushes, so again, another good reason to have it. We found so many secret notes this way. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm also not sure we'll get enough of those seeds. We're almost certainly going to have to do more than one Green Rain Day, I suspect, to be able to finish that bundle. Let's see where we are at the end of the day before I assume that we're, in trouble. I don't know if I should chop these guys down too for a chance of getting those seeds. The help wanted quest, I can... Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll do it tomorrow, but absolutely I'll look into that. Any up here? Funnily enough, no. Yeah, just because I'm curious. Okay, I need 20 mossy seeds, and I have 1. And I also need 200 moss. I have a bad feeling we're not gonna hit that total today. I had a taxes trap at level 7 foraging. I think that means I need not to sell anything today. Yep, nope, nothing there. me a horse. Funnily, we've gotten more than enough fiber. Let's see if this guy gives us a seed. No. I feel like the seeds are kind of rare anyway. That's a little bit sad. This really might be the extent of what we get this year. That's fine. We already knew we were going to do multiple like years before we finish everything because of how the randomizer does. Well, if I'm chopping, I might as well get another one of these. Kind of miss. Okay. You are the right kind of seed. I don't think you are. No, you're a maple seed. So let's go look. Yeah, still not getting any seeds from knocking down the green trees. Looking to see if I can spot any of the ones that are definitely the right type of seed. Chicken statue. No, I think that's it. Might be what I get for having too much grass. No, I think that's all I've got. And that's fine. We actually got like a decent amount of stuff. About half of the moss we need. So yeah, we'll definitely need at least one more green rain event. Did I just miss all this? I'm only not paying attention enough, probably. I'd have to leave the fiddleheads. It seemed a little bit interesting that I just didn't remember seeing any more than I did. Yeah, there's a whole bunch over here. I circled around but didn't get up here. Okay, that might be all of it. All right. We definitely got more than enough fiber. Yep. I just missed this little patch over here. Okay. We will put 10 of you, all of you, and a bunch of you. Chicken statue. Oh, there's our level 100 for the Skull Cavern. Oh, hey, thanks, Demetrius. We actually do need that for the community center. Let's see. Which reminds me, we do have other things we can turn in. I might as well turn this in too. Well, I can't do that there anyway. We turn these into the museum. Turn you in. Turn that to museum. Okay, good. We need to take a large milk, so we'll just go ahead and take that. And make another cheese. I believe that's true. We do need. And we got our first request, which I assume, as it always is, it's a diamond. Okay. think this is... So we can turn a bunch of this into the museum and also to the community center. Actually sell that cheese. Right, we need to take quartz to Sandy. Yeah. I can absolutely do that. Do we have a prize ticket? We do not. Or if we do, I've left it somewhere. It's also Monday. We did not get the prismatic jelly, and that's fine. This sprite doesn't really help. All right. I think you also open. Nope, you're already open. Good. Okay. Got a combat level. All right, now I get to wait a couple of minutes. Disappointment. Oh, right. While I'm thinking about it. Grab a quartz. Nope. Except the other reason. I guess while we're waiting, let's go see if we can get some coffee. You'd think I'd be tired of getting, of getting fiber at this point, but absolutely not. I have so much stuff on me. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't, like... Perfect. Alright. I do have what I need. I do. Alright, that's the other thing I need to do. You want... And you also want this. Oh, that's great. That gives me... So I don't really need the fiber right now. Or the bookmate. We actually got another one of those. Awesome. I will take it. Anything else? Yeah, I forgot one. Okay. Oh, I should have went ahead and used my club card when I had an excuse to do it. I guess since I'm here, I can go ahead and just turn those in. Let's see. Chair beach, construction, right. I did it again. I forgot the thing. None of you are needed, but you guys are. And bring you in. Getting a little bit closer anyway. I have to remember that. None of these? Okay. That's fine. Still need 2 iridium for that. Just need... Oh, the drum was one. I could have completed that. That's on me. And none of these yet. Well, I'll take that. Good to know that Abigail still eats rocks. The one sound effect I do not miss, which, you know, isn't music, it is sound effect, is the friggin' fly sound in summer. Cannot stand. Tell you what. Oh, it's Gus's birthday. Okay, we have to make sure we give him some. Unfortunately, I don't have like an orange or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and sell you. Well, keep a couple. Put that there to keep it safe. Here, I'm actually going to check this real quick. Because unfortunately I don't have any oranges and I don't have any diamonds. And those are the two things I always remember to get him. Yeah, the other stuff is tropical curry, fish taco, and escargot. So, yeah, that's not happening. That's okay. You can still get a liked gift, if nothing else. Let's go ahead and finish that. Okay. To me, horse. Let us go. Right, we have to gather wood, but we have time for that still. Oh yeah, we should also try to do that. Could give Sam. Oh no. Oh no. I do that every time. I'm determined to turn in this quest. Do need to talk to these folks though. So I must have already talked to Abby. Alright, let's get this done and see if we unlock anything. The community center has been a little underwhelming in terms of unlocks so far. Okay. Now, the raccoon is all well and good, and I'm not going to complain. I feel like my only concern with it is they're almost certainly going to immediately ask for like smoked stuff that I'm not going to be able to do. That's good to know. No, we're not doing clones. Sorry. Just not. I can't believe neither one of them are here. If that's true, may need to run down. Oh, I talked to Demetrius already. It is about time too. I've been putting it off. Boop. It might be too late to do this. Ah. I got it. Well, Lewis can wait. I am at least going to commit the stuff we've done today. And we can go in the morning. Yay, we learned how to make bug steak. Sure you're thrilled. Like, you shouldn't be too... Oh, I can afford hands again. Oh, good. I might have to look for progressive fishing rod. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Emily's outfit services. I have to get to the desert festival to be able to... That's either desert festival or like a heart event. I'll take it. All right. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. All right. So we've got about 40 minutes before I go take a break to like get me some food and get like this little cooker started for dinner. So in between that, so for the next 40 minutes or until we win, I am going to be playing Junimo Kart. You have not watched me play Junimo Kart. So here's what's bad. Here's what's embarrassing. Archipelago sets this up to be easy mode for players, by giving you a bunch more lives than you would normally have. I'm still not going to make it at least the first try. I guarantee you. In fact, I realize Dutson might be the only one actively watching, but I need to see... How do I do that? I need to learn how to do it anyway. Ah, there we go. I should pull. Okay. How many tries to beat Junimo Kart? One. Two. 5. More than 5. Allow additional votes. Duration. Set it for 5 minutes. Let you get a feel of what you're getting yourself into. There you go. Thanks, Tetson. I appreciate that. Hey, have I given you a shout out yet today? I'm not sure I did. I'm going to again. Just in case. Alright guys. I am not going to talk a lot while I'm doing this. Because I'm really going to need to focus to have any hope. So if I'm not responding, that's why. At least enjoy the music. Overjumped. It'll give you an extra life if you get all 3 of them. So normal Junimo Kart only gives you 3 lives. You do always reset to the basic lives. So normally you would reset to 3 lives every level. Because Archipelago is being nice to me. I do start every level with 10 regardless. And yes, that does mean that I have managed to fail to beat this game even with 10 lives per level. Too far. I Nope. Shouldn't have made that one. So yeah, if I lose all lives at a stage, then the whole run is over. You have to start over from the beginning. So here's the thing about that, Dutton. I don't know if you... Yeah, the whole run. This is why I've never beaten it. So here's the fun thing about affiliate, Dutton. I don't know if you saw the news on this. They changed the rules. I'm not an affiliate. I am 3 out of 4 settings for the affiliate. And I'm gonna totally trash this. Yeah. So they changed the rules. I don't exactly know what the rules are now, but so I can do everything an affiliate can do as far as subscribers, bits, and channel points, but I don't run ads. Oh my gosh. I don't run ads, and there's some other settings that I can't do. And they're just like they send a big publication thing out for it, encouraging. They're like, hey, you should try this. And I'm like, okay, you know what, sure. A couple of my friends have said, I'm so trashing this, that that they were interested in like dropping a sub for me, and I'm like, you know what, I'm not going to tell you no. If you want to do it, that's fine. Nope. So yeah, they had announced it like back in February, I think, but I didn't get the I didn't get the message from them until August, I think. Nope, dang it. At least we had a further thing. All right. Nope. And we're done. All right, that was run one. uh, so yeah, I am like 3 out of 4 on affiliate. The trouble with affiliate for me is what I think's probably the most important one's the one I've not gotten, which is to say, the number of viewers, the average number of viewers. That's actually kind of on me. I was committed to running Death's Door all the way through, even though literally no one was watching. Like I was averaging around 3 users per stream until I ran that game, and it tanked my average all the way down to 0. It was actually funny to watch. I will say that despite that, I'm still trying to run on what are kind of off hours, just because I want to. Because I don't think I'm never going to not stream because I'm so not paying attention to this jump. I'm never going to not stream because I'm afraid, like, no one's watching. Although maybe I should. Maybe I should be more business savvy than that. But I'm not doing this as a business, I'm doing it as a hobby, so... Oh my god. You know what? We're just starting this one. This one was rough. But thank you for the bits, by the way. I realized I hadn't actually thanked you for it. I guess I should have seen that coming. Yeah, we gotta stay on that one a little bit longer. Still not enough. Almost got there. He didn't jump then. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and say you never have to play this. The only reason I'm having to play this is because of Archipelago. Most people don't have to touch it. There is an optional quest, like late game quest. No, you don't. No, so that's the thing that's killing me, that the only reason I'm playing this is because I set the Archipelago setting to be able to do it and forgot I'd done it. Only reason I have to play. You do not. Perfection doesn't need the mini games at all. In fact, Junimo Card doesn't even have an achievement. Journey of the Prairie King does, if you're looking to achievement hunt. But yeah, Concerned Ape learned his lesson with doing the achievements for Journey of the Prairie King. He actually regrets having done those. And so Junimo Kart doesn't have anything associated with it. The only people who play Junimo Kart are the people who actually enjoy it, and people who do certain speed runs. And unfortunately, Archipelago players who turn this setting on, like me. So no, you're fine. Me, on the other hand, too far. You know what? We're just gonna start that again. I'm not even gonna count that as one of my tries. There we go. So the thing that's going to kill me on this, the thing that it's going to make this frustrating is getting past that level after Ghostly Galleons, whatever it's called, the spooky level. Because there's either the lava level or the mushroom level. And the lava level has really like awkward jumps. And the mushroom level has all the mushrooms. And the trouble is that in terms of levels I've practiced with, I've never gotten past either of those levels. The good news is that whichever of those levels you get is the next to last level. So there's not actually that many levels in the game. It's just, I have definitely had no luck in actually finishing it. Didn't make it. Too far. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I completed my thought on that, but there is a there's an optional late game quest that you can get that you can try to score 100,000 points or more on endless mode in Junimo Kart, but it's absolutely not worth it. The reward you get is better. They actually improved it in 1.6. It's still not worth it. To give you an idea, to get 100,000 points, is it 100,000 or 500,000? Regardless, the number of points you need to be able to do that, you basically have to get most of the way through a like an endless run. Well, it's endless, but you basically have to get through about as many tracks as you do for like a regular progress run. And you're like, well, that doesn't sound bad. The trouble with endless mode, apparently I'm just gonna face tank through all the ghosts this time. The trouble with endless mode, you only get one life. So if you beef it on a bad jump, you're done. That's your total score. So as obnoxious as progress level can be, it's nothing compared to endless mode. I don't know why I thought that would work. Too many jumps right there. See, I've got to be able to do both. And this ghost is in my way. And we got a far lamppost on this one. So yeah, the trouble is if you're really good at Jinmo Kart, because you always reset to a minimum number of lives. I'm not even going to get past Galleon this time. You always set to a minimum number of lives. Nope. Just that one reach. Okay, we're going to call that run 4. That was, I don't even know what that was. That was me thinking of something else when I should have been paying attention. So if you're good at Jinmo Kart, every time you get that collection of extra fruit, that does add to your total. So if you have all 3 lives and you get all the fruit, you'll start the next level at 4 lives. And if you beat that level without dying and get all the fruit, then you'll have 5 lives. But if you get down to like 2 lives, then it doesn't matter. You just reset the 3. Actually, I think you would at least, if you got all the fruit, you would still go to 4 lives. So as long as you're not goofing too badly, you can almost always have like 4 to 5 lives. But good players can sometimes have as many as like 6 to 10 just because they've done so well on gathering stuff. Which means that by the time you hit the really hard levels, you actually have about these many lives. Nope. There's no excuse for me, who, you know, can't beat the later lives even with 10 lives to start, so... not quite far enough. Or too far. Too much forward momentum. Now, I freely admit, for me, this is a skill issue. There are plenty of people who do perfectly fine, who do really well at this game. I suspect if you played a lot of like Donkey Kong 64 or whatever, you're probably great at this game. I said Donkey Kong 64, maybe I mean Donkey Kong Country. I can never remember those. And my trouble is I never played them, so I never remember which one's which. They're really entertaining to watch. I had friends in college who played them pretty regularly. But I never had like a 64 or a GameCube, so there were a bunch of those games I never actually got around to playing. Okay. But yeah, I really just don't have the practice on these levels to be able to do them well. This or the lava floor. And that's not even counting the last stage, which I've never seen. Well, I should say that's not accurate. I've seen it, just, you know, I've never gotten there. No, that time I didn't jump enough. Hmm. Last try. Nope. Ah, that was much better than I've been doing a mushroom though. Oh my gosh. You can tell. I wonder, actually. Okay. Like the little track sound, I think gets stuck sometimes. Alright, this is run 6, so we've definitely, if you, had money on before then, and by money I mean channel points. Dutson, I don't know if you've gone to lunch already or not, but if you think about it, would you mind sending me like a DM Discord on who you would recommend I look into doing like tiny art for, meaning like getting a couple of emotes or like other things like that. My normal artist is often pretty busy. And not sure it would be a thing she would be as interested in. So I want to at least look into other options for it. No big deal, and, you know, obviously I'm not on any time pressure for that, so... And that was dumb. Oh. Good enough. Won't be good enough to get the time now. Trying to work on getting my speed through this floor a little faster. If you can make it fast enough, you can actually skip the 3rd level. And I'm totally willing to throw lives at that, given that I have so many. I don't think I made it this time, though. Nah, not yet. Not quite enough. This is going to teach me bad habits because I'm basically using the extra lives I have to throw myself at like the barricades. So when I have bad barricades, I don't have to deal with them properly. I just throw myself at them. Ugh. Really, my biggest problem with Mario Kart in general is just consistency. I'll feel like I'm doing okay, and then I'll start... I mean, I believe the common parlance is I start throwing, basically. Because I'll be getting frustrated or whatever. And there's definitely an aspect to that. Like, I totally shouldn't have missed that jump, for instance. So yeah, this is not good practice for the for doing this, where I'm just throwing myself at obstacles to eliminate them. You cannot do this on a normal run. You also can't make these terrible jumps on a normal run. I think if I don't feel like there's a lot you could change in this game at this point. The designer's done a lot to make this a lot better than it used to be. The one thing I really do wish is that I wish the maximum separation between the little lanterns could be a little bit more constrained. Because like right here, there's so much of this I have to redo if I goof. And I say that, I haven't seen a lantern yet. I could have missed it, of course. But like this little stretch, I mean, that was me, but like this is going to be what ends this run, because I'm not going to be able to get past this. So this is the next to last level. Card of the card, Chugi. Knowing how much to jump off of those is more than I necessarily really know yet. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Nope. At least it helps that I really enjoy the music on this level, so, you know. Alright, last chance. Too much. There it is, right? I just noticed where the lantern was. If we could have gotten past that, I think we would have been okay. Okay, it is afternoon. We have been playing Junimo Kart way too long. Oh yes. See, I told you, Dudson. You weren't gonna. You were gonna be like, I am done. Like I say, I think the one disadvantage to me having my little PNG guy rather than a oh sure, we can do that. Rather than having a like a camera, is that you don't get to see how much I'm actually raging when I'm doing all this. Okay. This feels like an early thing. I'm going to buy both the prize catalog and Book of Stars. Oh yeah. They have very tiny archipelago symbols on them. Alright. I found a prize ticket. And my desert obelisk. Awesome. That means no more cash spent on the bus. Sorry, Pam. I do. And I'm also using VetaTube instead of like the larger scale VTuber. Oh right, that's the other thing I should do. Hold on. Lewis, where are you? I'm still using the controller. I don't normally use controller for Stardew. I will say that if you want to play on controller, it does fine. I don't think you'll be upset about it. Let's see. Yo. Okay, we got Marnie hearts for that. Sure. Oh, that's funny. Did it put debris here on this map? That's funny. And apparently like a piece of debris. And you know what? We're here. Alright. We're here, but it's still too early. Oh, there's some more debris that got spread. That's good. Force a habit. That was a lot of our cash, for better or for worse, but that's also fine. Yeah, that's an item we don't have yet, so that's good. Yeah, we'll sleep. Okay. So I am going to take some time to go to lunch. Hey, baby showed up. Hi, baby. All right. We are going to go get us some lunch. Yeah, it's one of the it's an unlock you can because one of the goals you can have in Archipelago is full house, which is where you've gotten married and have 2 babies. So there are baby unlocks. That you haven't seen the baby because I don't have enough of a house. So normally it's a wall baby. And this is actually the first time he's made it inside the house, so it's pretty great. All right, let us go to the kitchen and I have got to get our slow cooker started for our dinner tonight before it gets much later. I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to take a full Pomodoro-ish amount of time. So 25-minute session, and I'm going to try like a 5-minute short break, like after. I'll have to figure out different ways to do this. I use this as an actual Pomodoro timer when I'm using it when I'm working, and then I'll have it set up, but I've reset this a little bit. This will give me a little bit of leeway, but we're gonna go take lunch. Feel free to hang out with me and Camilla as I make food. But yeah, I need to have like a lunch setting. I guess I'll go ahead and say it. Leave lunch for a bit. To use this time to get your own food, drink, or just stretch. I don't know. Alrighty. Also a little loud, but okay, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Okay, that did basically work the way I thought it would work, which is to say the short break didn't kick in because there's only one repeat. So the way your timer here in Spirit City is supposed to work, it has been a while since I've used it this way. You set what your main session is. You set how many times you want to do it. In between each session, you can take a short break, and then after you've done your number of repeats, you can do a long break. It's pretty handy. This is basically the Pomodoro style of time management. If you need a time management solution, so first of all, I'm not sponsored by Spirit City, but Spirit City is an absolutely adorable way to have like a thing on your second screen that plays music and kind of keeps you from being distracted. And also gives you stuff like timers and task stuff. It works pretty effectively. To the point that these sort of productivity tools have become so big of a thing that Hank Green, noted YouTuber and weirdly like successful at everything he does, has apparently had like the number 1 or number 2 app for about a month now. That's just a little productivity tool like this, except for it's for your phone instead of like for your computer. I don't remember the name of it. And again, not sponsored, but it looks adorable. Basically, you have like a little like bean person. Can be like a cat bean, or like there are different styles you can give them. But the point of the phone app is that you actually use it to keep yourself off your phone. So you turn on that app and set like the amount of time that you want to be away from your phone. And your little bean person will sit and knit for you. And, you know, the whole point is to let you not use the phone during that time. Turn it down just a little bit as we get back into it. So, and once I guess the piece of cheese at the end of that particular circle is that you can turn in the things that your little bean knits to get things to decorate their space so that space looks nicer. That's kind of what Spirit City does too. Like you collect, as you do things, you collect these little tickets. The only thing they're used for is to unlock stuff. The only way to get the points is to use the app. So yeah, so it's a good way to have something. Like I say, for me, it's very much a second screen sort of tool normally. I recommend checking out something, either this or something like it, because there's actually a few different options on Steam if you need like some sort of productivity tool that you can use for that. Another one that I and Dutson, who's been in chat, both use is make sure I get the name right. It's called Cast and Chill, and that's themed around fishing. It is something you can actively play. You can actively go fish if you want to, but it's also, be careful, I'm getting a little too loud there. It's also an idler. You can turn it on and your little guy will go fishing for you. So it's also a good second screen way. Now, it's not got the productivity stuff that, like, say, this does. Just charting. Man, I'm glad I don't have to chart. So yeah, so that. Here, we're gonna leave these guys to their cooking. I did manage to get my food set up. We are having slow cooker barbecue chicken thighs, like boneless thighs. I've just put in. They only need like 4 to 6 hours, so they'll be ready in time for dinner. Really looking forward to it, and just having like some like onion rings and like a vegetable on the side will make for a good dinner, hopefully. I do really love the slow cooker so much. It is such a helpful device. We also have an Instapot. I find I don't use it as much because I like the slow cooker better. It might be that I'm vaguely intimidated by the Instapot. I'm not sure. Let's see. All right, let's get back over here. And all right. So if you were here before lunch, you know, like the last 40 minutes or so over lunch, I beat my head against the wall. That is Junimo Kart, because I really need to be able to get I need to be able to beat Junimo Kart to unlock the season of fall. That's sort of the thing that I'm trying to do today. I'm not going to do it for a while though, because I've been sort of tilted at it, and also I feel like it can't be exciting to watch me be bad at Junimo Kart for more than like half an hour or so at a time. Let's see. Why do I have... There we go. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. I had like an alert, and I was trying to figure out why I had an alert. Okay, why don't we get back to actually playing the game of Stardew that isn't playing the game of Junimo Kart. And make sure we're still connected. Yeah, it hasn't timed out yet. I do have to be careful because we're doing an Archipelago randomizer. The Archipelago server actually has to run the code. I could probably run it locally. It's so much easier to just use the Archipelago page to run it. Which, by the way, just to say it, because again, this is a lot of fun. I really need to come up with a Moobot prompt for that because I do Archipelago stuff enough, and I'm probably going to be doing this farm well past our marathon, so I will need to be able to explain it a little bit better over time. So yeah, so take a look at Archipelago if you have any interest in doing like randomized play. It's pretty great. I don't even know what I got the alert for. Hi, baby. Yeah, I can turn both those in. I think I need to think through what I need to be doing. Because unfortunately my fishing rod is apparently locked behind the desert festival, which we'll have to loop it back around the spring for. Oh yeah? I once I'm done, I'm gonna be going for a couple more hours here, but I'm gonna load up the VOD for that this afternoon. Just so I can watch it while finishing up dinner and stuff. Prize ticket. Thanks, Jody. Oh, tomorrow's the luau. That's important. Okay. Let's see. So first of all, go away. Not the, like, festivals and stuff. Those are all like a thing. Like they're all in the same calendar times. Tell you what, we're just gonna sell these 3 for now. I'm gonna restock a little bit here. Move this around just a little bit. There we go. Nice. Oh no. There we go. Ooh, Maru's birthday today. Okay. We need to get her a couple of different things. Right. I don't know why I forget. Like, I try to take advantage of the, of it the other way around. Yeah, I've definitely had that happen to me before, too. For what it's worth, I was totally following along. I just want to point out, eggplant, it's another fall crop. I've gotten almost every fall crop. Even the summer crop I'm growing is also a fall crop. This game, I tell you what. Oh, Corvus for fish. Thank you, game. Or thank you, Stardew list. Stir to do list. However that goes. I might need to start looking at Corvus and Sandy for Omnigeodes too, to kind of help push that along. Do we need tilapia? I mean, eventually I'll need tilapia for sure, but... So... No... And we need a lot of, like, horrible fish. And a couple of not so bad. Already looked at that one. Still need that. I just need a fishing rod so I can actually get driftwood. Okay. So no, don't need a tilapia. I don't think we use tilapia to cook anything. Yeah. By the time I'm actually worried about cooking, we'll be able to actually cook, so... And that's the last. So what I love about this game is that so often we get stuff that's like really late game, like really early. Oh wait, can I get into your house now? Oh. Is it because Elliot's on the outside of town that he's actually just Elliot rather than someone else? I'm not gonna complain. I'll just say that now. Hello, buddy. Oh, I didn't bring the cheese with me. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that later. But I do think you're donatable. You have a little symbol, but you're not a, well, I guess you're still, are you still a shipping list? Oh, I not actually shipped that yet? Actually don't see any of the forge there anyway. I don't know why you have a little symbol. Or maybe I'm just, like, imagining it, so... Never mind. Okay. Right. This final day for this, we need to go do that. Let's maybe do that now, because it's only 30 pieces. I can get that done really fast. Might as well get the extra while we're at it. I don't think I have anything I can give her otherwise. So yeah, we'll need to go deal with that. Let me see if she's here. Right. Even if she is here, I can't get in. What's funny is we actually have to hold on to both of these rainbow shells. Because one's for the community center and one's for like a quest later. Baby, excuse me, baby. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother turning in the rest of this for now. The rest of those for now, I should say. So, see if Mara's at home. Oh, but if we're going to do that, hold on. Like she doesn't like sweet very much. We'll just get her a thing I know she likes. Oh my goodness, baby. Baby, thank you. Mara's actually not here, which is unfortunate. All right. Okay, we got a bonus power. Make sure we haven't forgotten anything. We haven't. I'm going to double check your shop while I'm here. Just because it's been a minute. We could go ahead and get a foraging level. Robin Hearts isn't sad. I really want this, but I don't have the cloth for it. I'm going to have to start doing skull cavern dives to be able to do that. I won't say never. It's going to be a long time before that. Can do that whenever. Yeah, I'm not spending the money on that yet. Thank you. Alright. She wasn't actually at home, so we're gonna go take a look for her. One of the things I dislike about not having UI info suite on, and I may actually turn that on tonight. Haha. Happy birthday! Also, happy birthday! Oh wait, I probably didn't want to do that. Dang it. No, she was already at 8, wasn't she? Yeah, because I would have gotten another thing if it was true. Ah, that was a waste. Do I actually reset that? I might reset that. No starter cheese or a little whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna admit we goofed. Try that again. Aha. Eggplant. So you may have noticed that I still got that orange sapling. I still need to do the thing, I think, just to commit to the bit. But the way Archipelago does things, once you unlock it, it's unlocked. Which is why we were able to go ahead and do that. And we are, in fact, going to go ahead and get this put in. I'm actually tempted. Yeah, we'll do it right here. It's a little off. No, I guess it's not. Yeah, that's good enough. There. I go ahead and sell you. Right. Nope. That was not the thing that was supposed to go in there. Might be too late to catch Mario at the door. We're gonna try though. Nope, she hasn't left yet. Occurs to me I actually have to get the thing I want to give her though. I think I actually can give her a bomb, by the way, in case you're curious. I think like she actually likes that as a gift. Okay. Someone is calling me. Who is calling me? Okay, hold on just a second. I was really curious what that number was, and it was just my HVAC maintenance people calling to set something up. Like, okay. Like, can I... Oh, there's our owl statue. That right before lunch we got the owl notification. Right. I keep forgetting. I am really good friends with Mario behind the scenes, but not legitimately, according to, you know, the scores that ultimately matter. Okay. Let's redo all this silliness. Okay. A lot of running around and making up time. Okay, there she is. See where Mars actually set at. I love the IDs that they come up with. Okay, yeah, she's filled all the way out. Alex is really close to 4. His birthday is this season too, so I have to remember. We're slowly getting there with folks. Linus is actually maxed out. Shane's maxed out. Mars maxed out. Getting there with Sam. I never see George, so he's going to take forever. I'm sure that all felt very anticlimactic because it's stuff we're just repeating for better for worse. Okay. since we're here. Yeah. I don't know if did we turn that in already? We did. Here. Tempted to save that for gifts, but kind of need the money more. All right. I guess the good news is that we do actually have a good chunk of donations done. Okay, now we're basically caught up. Tomorrow's the luau. We'll definitely go ahead and do that and see what that unlocks. You know, I cut back the grass, but it's probably actually better for it than leaving that space for weeds to be able to take it. Let's see. Sell you and you. And you. And put you guys away. It's good, baby. Thank you. The salt is there, yeah? Yeah. Put those two away. And to bed. Oh, we've actually done all the help wanted quests we have to do. Oh, that's why. I'm silly. I've been checking the fruit cave to see if there's anything there, and of course there hasn't been. But of course the reason that it hasn't been is because the we didn't actually unlock the fruit bats. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do that too. I'd have to actually put the milk into the machine for it to make cheese. But I bet I still need to sell a large one. We'll check later. I'm pretty sure I still need to sell a large one. Hey, we got our wizard hearts. I'm gonna do the rounds and talk to everybody. I'm not sure if originally this was true. I think originally talking to people at events didn't actually do anything. But that's not true now. No, it's still just talking, so you're not gonna get like big friendship hits from this. Nice. Oh, that's good. So, yeah, keep in mind I'm an old fart, and like a lot of the rules I learned about the game I learned in 1.0. So occasionally I have to remind myself. So, hey Becca, how you doing? Becca's been playing Tiny Bookshop as well, which that's what I play on Sunday evenings right now. And if you have not looked at it, I absolutely recommend it because it is adorable and the most calming game I've ever played, which is perfect for Sundays for me. So absolutely fantastic. I have to look over at the monitor every now and then because I'm used to talking at night, and like my son's bedroom is basically right next to my office, so I tend to have to be kind of quiet in the evening. So I've got the mic turned up, I've got a little bit of gain added, but I know I'm in the house with just me and the dogs, so I'm talking a lot louder than I normally would. So I keep tweaking my mic to make sure I'm not like yelling at you guys. And if I am too loud, feel free to say. Yeah, I'm doing well. I appreciate you lurking. I won't normally get a chance to do stuff during the day, but it's fun to do it when I can. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's keep this open. We got Wizard Hearts just from the Summer Squash earlier. We got Slingshot because of Evelyn, Rhubarb Seeds because of Lewis, Bear's Knowledge because of Pierre, another Mine Elevator, thanks to Abigail. Baby trap, which I don't even know where those would populate because we're in an event. So the baby's trap is literally whatever map you're on, a bunch of babies appear. Wheat seed, which is huge. Tulip bulb, which is also huge. Also warp totem for the farm, also huge. And 20 cinder swords, we don't have a need for them, but I'm not going to be sad. We'll need them eventually. So yeah, luau, definitely appropriate. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Okay. So yeah, definitely to bed. Okay, let's see if they stay calm. Gotta put on the new hat. Farming level. The poor basic slingshot, like it never gets used because there's not by the time you get to floor 40, you're probably making it to floor 60 pretty quickly. In a normal game. So, like, I literally don't know anyone who ever uses the regular slingshot for, like, anything. I might find a use for it, depending on how this goes. I'm going to keep one of these on us. We're going to try a little bit of shenanigans today, now that we have this. Yeah, I'll put this in a different place. Quit. So we're going to put wheat away for the moment. I need to decide what I'm going to do. I guess it's Friday. I actually could just go buy an iridium sprinkler. You know what? Let's do that. I'm feeling sassy. Why not get an iridium sprinkler? I'm gonna go say hi to Grobus. Okay, we're gonna kind of ignore help wanted. Not that there was one today anyway. But now that we're officially past needing to do them for unlocks, we're gonna kind of avoid them for at least a little bit. Totally gonna do it. And I can always buy I need a solar essence for the community center, but when that becomes like a concern, I can deal with it then. Tell you what, we'll go set that up while we're waiting. Okay. I had to double check and make sure I had actually unmuted. I have a bad habit of not noticing that I've left myself on mute. Okay. We really only need the 1 wheat, but I actually want to do more. If nothing else, to give us free hay, because I have no idea when we're actually going to get a silo, and it's not worth checking on, if that makes sense. Oh, actually, before we do, because we're going to do some shenanigans today, let's go put away some stuff. That away, and nope, not there. Excuse me, baby. Uh-oh, I've done the thing again. Oh no, I forgot. No, not Squid Kid. Sorry. Thinking through what I need to do here. Oh, is it a thing where you're not gonna have the thing I'm looking for every day? Am I gonna have to check you every day now? Alright, Pierre. I see how you are. Unfortunately, one of the things about having certain unlocks. Oh, actually, I forgot. I actually have to be down here. Okay, kids. I don't recommend trying this at home. It's very silly. I should have put more stuff away. I may need it. Make sure we get artifact spots before we blow them to smithereens. Let's see. Put you there. And you there. I don't ever really do this on a normal playthrough, so it's always just really entertaining to have an excuse to do it. What's hilarious is I don't think I got... Oh no, I did. We hit level 7 mining. And now we have a horse flute. So yeah, if you've never seen that before, what we did to get in here was what's called a chair skip. It's more famously used for going into the secret woods because it's easier to do that one. Do we make a run for the golden scythe while I'm here? I have a totem. We can always make a run for it if we need to. Unless I really bork this up, which I could. I do only have my forest sword on me. Should know better than that. I should have also gotten coffee, but I did not. Alright. Okay. So yeah, this may not work because there's like a bunch of them. I wish I knew. It looks relatively clear. Not clear enough though. Yeah, not worth it. The trouble with that skip, by the way, is that at least as far as I know, you can get in. You can't get back out. So that's its own problem. Keep you, and also you. Wow, we're about 44 off of that. I don't think so. In fact, you can get the quarry levels in the regular mine long before you ever actually see the quarry mine. So no, it doesn't make a difference. The only thing that I know of that makes a difference is if you, once you get to the bottom of the mines, all the monster hit points double. I don't know if they have a damage bonus too, but definitely their hit points double. So if you're looking to keep things simple for you, by the way, this is also why I think people make a point of not getting to the bottom of the mines if they're speed running level 100 of the Skull Caverns in 1.6. Since you can get to the Skull Caverns with the Desert Festival, you want to get like some progress in the mines just for the mining experience. But as long as you don't get to the bottom, the Skull Cavern enemies are less beefy. At least I believe that's the theory. I say that, and I'm curious because having said that, I also need that for something. Sorry, I got distracted myself again. Is it you? Yeah. Okay. So I have 2 things I can turn in for that. Anyway, the words. I've always wondered about that because I've been told also, people who've looked into it, is that at least originally, Skull Caverns was really just levels 121 and below of the regular mines, really, in terms of like the code. So if that were true, I would think if you, the second you stepped into the Skull Cavern, you would suddenly have beefier enemies. So don't hold me to any of that. I am entirely repeating scuttlebutt that may not be useful to know. Okay, I guess I'll hold on to this diamond rather than turn it in. It's not too late. I can actually go bring these back to the mines entrance and actually start processing some of them. Anything else? Let's grab you. Put all those back. Oh yeah. I'm gonna keep these guys here for now. Now when I say that, let's also make a point of carefully putting our chair back. Yeah, I definitely need an upgrade on my weapon. I do have the Galaxy Dagger. I could just take it. It'll be a while before I have to worry about it, though. Let's go ahead and put you guys away. And we'll pick you guys up. Actually, I guess I'm just going to wind up doing... I guess I could do a couple more furnaces if I had to, but yeah. I think 5 is sufficient for what we're doing for now. And we get a gold bar next time we do. We have a recycling machine, so let me grab this guy. For some reason I thought I left my horse out here. Clearly not. Alright, let me double check the calendar real quick. So let's think through a little bit more what we're doing. Okay, so Alex's birthday is tomorrow. I have nothing to give Alex other than the Stardrop tea, which I could do that. And then it's just really into Sam's birthday. So we may go ahead and sleep because I don't think the corn will be ready for a bit. Yeah, let's deal with Alex's birthday tomorrow. Then we may sleep a few days to get the Sam's. Now, to me, going back to the quarry mine, one of the things that's really obnoxious to me personally is that's not where the recycling machine is the fact that you can get those quarry mines even before you do any of that. And shut up. Shut up. Okay, where did you land? I've got 2 levels of pick before it matters. I need the 1 gold star cheese for the bundles. I could turn that in today too, actually. Because he'll be open. Oh, no, he won't be. Because it's Saturday, and Willie won't be. Like, his shop won't normally be open. Do you think Alex likes chocolate cake? I'd rather save that for Evelyn, though. Alright, hold that thought. Okay, I guess first of all, actually find Alex on this list. Okay, he's actually far enough along. I think I may just use just the Star Drop tea for him. So that's fine. It will be a good use for it. Put that back. Could drop this off today. Anything else? I don't think so. Horse flute. Hey, if you've never seen the horse flute. Whee. Oh, that's right. That's why. That's the thing I was remembering I needed. There. And because I already have one. Okay, we're gonna double check real quick. Oh, wait, what did Dutton say? Did you just throw a diamond into that fish pond? I sure did. Sturgeon are extra. They are so, like, they need a diamond. Just don't worry about it. Get them the diamond, they'll be happy. Yeah, is there anything that I would give you that you dislike? No. Okay, yeah, we'll do the cheese. That'll work. If we need to, we probably don't need to. Alright. To me, noble steed. Good news is we'll probably have a battery soon. Too early? Too early. Should have thought that through. Oh, I didn't actually look to see where the meteorite hit. We'll do that when I get back. There we go. Yay. Thanks, Alex. I wish I knew how close either Evelyn or... Evelyn's actually... She's not... Is she there? I don't think she's there yet. She looks like it's incomplete. George, of course, is nowhere near anything. Because I barely talked to the poor guy. Okay, before I do this, I'm going to kick myself if I'm wrong. Evelyn. Now, I could give Evelyn a chocolate cake, but I'm saving that for her birthday. Or Jody's, whichever comes first, I don't remember. She does. Evelyn actually hates a lot of things. But she doesn't hate cheese, so that's important. I mean, you know, the universe named the baby, not me. Evelyn, you are my favorite. Alex, really? I'm gonna have to start doing the give out cheese thing. I'll have to pay attention to who likes cheese and who doesn't. All right, I think this is a sleep until next birthday situation. Hey, baby, get out of the way. Because we're gonna just try to deal with some stuff. Because we're gonna try to circle back around to spring. Because we have now both rhubarb and parsnip that we can plant. I guess still have that. Anything else? What if I organize these? These are all fall. Here's our spring. Rhubarb, also spring. Tulip, also spring. So we actually have 3 different ones. And now that we have the tulip, we can start planting the mixed flower seeds and actually get a whole bunch of them and actually maybe make some money off of them. I mean, not only can you have a baby, you can have a wall baby. Like, in fact, you probably will have a wall baby because the baby will just appear somewhere in the void. And, like, you want to talk about, like, that's got to be disturbing. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make sure we don't goof this. I assume if I say I want to sleep 3 days, I will wake up on the 16th. But I'll admit, I don't really use this that much. So I could be thinking about this entirely. I can't be thinking about it wrong, right? It's just dumb. You want to talk about a feature that I kind of wish was available in vanilla? This sleep until, or sleep for multiple days. Like, I know why you wouldn't do it. That's just, it's kind of weird. But, no, I'm still fond of the idea. Battery. So this is what I got for Alex's birthday. Damn. Once I get hops, sure. Oh good, we learned how to make pancakes. We also really can't sleep more than about 4 days because the, oh, I also need to ship one of these. One. I thought I got a, I guess I didn't. Sorry, distracted myself again. You're right, you are ready. Thank you. And you go. Have I actually shipped a cheese yet? I guess that might actually be... That's probably what the little... whatever is on there. Let's see. Let's just make sure. We ship small milk, but not large milk. We have shipped to cheese, so. And yeah, I guess we're gonna run around some tomorrow. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back to bed. Baby, you're in the way of the calendar. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. No, that's fine. Yes. Nice. All right. What do we get for corn? Okay. I mean, it's a thing we need. We'll sell all those. Okay. One thing I need to remind myself is where the actual bus tunnel is. Bus tunnel is in Pam's. Okay. And if we go look at Sam. Sam's actually doing pretty good. I might not even need to get like a loved gift for him. We're being extra careful for this. The other thing I should probably put in is the look up anything mod. Just so I don't have to keep looking at the wiki while I'm trying to do this. Mostly the name of the game is making sure someone's not lactose intolerant. Oh, so those are obelisks. The obelisks are super important to late game. They're basically permanent warp totems that'll take you to, from left to right, the desert, the beach, the mountains, and the island. Yeah, they do. There's no doubt about that. Aw, nothing today. Enjoy your meeting. Yes, I realize I just said enjoy your meeting. I am still going to look at help wanted. Oh yeah, we can do that. Because we can still get, like, we're now on the regular help wanted system, so we can keep getting prize tickets, I think. I assume we would still get prize tickets. And prize tickets have their own value, so absolutely worth it. Hi, Pam. Before I distracted myself at what I was going to do. Oh, right. Speaking of Pam. Do. Okay, I think we're on to our next layer after this. Nice. I love that we don't need either of these two somehow. Yep, excuse me. Let's go see if Sam is up here. Oop. He is not. He's not even in his room. Not up there either. Okay. There you are. And got another rare crow. Oh. I haven't actually checked this in a minute. Okay. We're gonna do this one. We could do prismatic jelly, but I so don't want to. Okay, time to start farming some bugs. I'm gonna put a lot of this away so I don't have to worry about them. And did I run out of coal? I must have. Okay, well, where I didn't put it in here, I'll have to look and see where I put it. Okay. We're just looking for bugs. If we get other things, that's great. Boy, I didn't mean to do that, though. Oh, if we can ever actually get to the spa, we can do that quest as well. Okay, nothing directly down here, so let's go ahead. Try again. Okay. No actual bugs though. It's true, by the way. Reason-fed Juno, definitely the best. Ah, here we go. Here's an ice cream. Are you at least a quality? You're not a quality. Hey, we got starfruit seeds. A little late in the season for it, but... Let's double check something real quick. Getting tagged in messages. The joy of, you know, having a phone that gets messages from folks at work is that sometimes you get them on vacation. Yep, that's it. Alright. Let's go ahead and check 20. Oh, yep, more over here. Well, one more over here. That's still good though. That's it. You know, it's one of those things I don't expect to get like in a single trip, but we can get a decent amount. Oop, nope. Didn't even notice I got that one. If you can read this, come to a secret woods. Please bring maple syrup. Okay. No apparent bugs. Good collection of bugs. Okay, yeah. I'll do this trick again. +1 defense versus +1 immunity. I think I'll take the defense. I can't complain. We need 100 meat, bug meat to turn in, and we're already at 44. It's not a bad turnout. That is the only negative thing about the bulletin board quest. So often, particularly the ones that are based for getting stuff from the mines, they're very repetitive. Or I won't say repetitive, but like the best way to do them is like what I'm doing right here, where I'm literally just resetting the same levels over and over again. I need to remember to bring the mini shipping bin in here. In fact, let's do that. Bring mini shipping mods. Oh, it's Corvus Day. I didn't even pay attention to that. I guess I could be using some of that coffee I have. Should get me through the rest of the day at least. Oh wow. There's another one over here. With a diamond. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, decent group over here. Oops. You'll notice that I often go for amethyst. A big part of the reason for that is just because sorry. Yay! I'll take that back. We got an ancient seed. Amethyst is like a loved gift for like a bunch of people, and it's much easier to get than say a diamond. So basically that. Okay, well we'll need to go turn these two in tomorrow. That's the fun thing. You kill enough bugs, you'll eventually get one. It just can sometimes take a whole bunch. Double check. Nope. Okay, it is midnight. Let's maybe go ahead and be good and not take ages. Those there. I'm gonna keep these here for now, just so we can keep track of the stack we have. I need you guys. And you know what? I think that's it. Ironically, I don't think we got any geodes that time. I'm just gonna sell you guys. I don't know if I've done that yet. I'm gonna sell you. Definitely sell you guys. I'll keep the rice shoots because we are trying to circle back around. There, we'll keep one of those for a gift as we need it. Hello. Pierre. Really? Let's go get our beer. Sell that. I know. We did lose baby, I guess because it's late enough. And yeah, I'll put that in there too. We'll hold on to these two for now, because we do need to turn them in. We do have a bookseller day. We could get a book we haven't gotten yet. Let's see. And there's our star fruit. And another rare crow. Do we have enough days for it? Ice cream. I missed that. Oh no. Oh no. But also, like I say, oh no, like it's a bad thing. Oh yay. Like we just got our training rod, finally. 20 hearts. And that's all well and good, but not as good. Okay, so let's do the math on this. It takes 13 days. It's the 18th. There's no way. Even if I got, like, regular... It is Thursday. Here, hold on. I love how much more thunder there is when you speed up time like that. Oh, I slept through a Saturday. Dang it. Do I have anything I can give you? Sure don't. Sorry, hon. You have deluxe speed grow. If we're gonna do it, okay. Deluxe speed grow is by a quarter. Let me try to think through the math on this. Let's see. I wish I could know for sure what the days were. I'm sure someone's done a chart on it. So it's 13 days divided, so 13 divided by 4, we're taking taking 3 days off, right? So that would get it down to 10 days. It does round, and it does round down. So it would actually be 9 days. Even if it's 10 days, is it good enough? I'm gonna hate dropping a bunch of money on this if it like doesn't actually work. Like I will like actually kick myself. Don't think I won't do it. I totally will. Can't buy a ton of these anyway, but I feel like if we can get these going, so let's think this through. We'll keep this simple, at least for now. Let's buy 5 of you and 6 of you. That'll leave us enough to get a book, potentially. Oh yeah. Yep. Go say hi to Mr. Key. We're not dealing with you. Actually, we are dealing with you real quick. Excuse me. Because I need to check. Yeah, the Murder's, oh, and it ups the merchant stock size too. I'm not going to try to deal with this right now though. But it's good to know that it's there. I mean, we're suddenly making progress again, which feels really good. Like, the luau was a huge help. Always go look. I might be able to catch red snapper today, actually. Alright, so what's our other? We're almost done. Oh, and we only need 60. So we're actually almost done with that. Syrup. Yeah, we can actually maybe go catch a bass. We need to do the rainbow shell, but we can do that later. Harvey needs a copper bar, which is actually pretty straightforward. Okay, let's go deal with this real quick. So in case you're lurking and not actually looking at the screen, the reason we got multiple dog barks is because I sprung a trap with one of my donations. So I usually play, when I play like just solo, I a lot of times will play without traps because like I don't think it's terribly entertaining from my perspective. Put you here. I guess the main thing is let's just make sure. I'm actually going to save these guys for that keg, just as a way to, like, they will be a very good source of money. I'll sell one of them, just for the sake of selling it. Hello, cow. Alright, Harvey needs a copper bar. I need to figure out where I put my coal. And we need to finish the bug quest. We also need to drop this off. We'll have this if we need it. Oh, that's the other thing we can do. Implant these guys. Because they only take 6 days. Right. We're also going to run into the baby and get you. And what else are we going to do here? Copper bar, right. Copper bar for Harvey. It is fun, like this is kind of how things go with Archipelago, where suddenly... Oh, Harvey, where you at? You up here? You are up here. Harvey, you know you have a patient, right? No. That I still... Oh, that it was because of friendship. That's the other reason to do these. That's right. Harvey, you have a patient. Why are you on your ham radio? Glad I was able to help out. Right. We're gonna look for another boat. Obviously, we're trying to focus on one we've not done before. That was loud. Thank you. Okay. So, I think we have to look. It's so hard to tell. But there's this little symbol here, I'm pretty sure. Like, I've gotten the power for Horse the Book, which is why it's showing red, but I haven't actually read the book. That's also true for Woodcutters Weekly, so let's maybe get it. And that'll be the book we get for this time around. And we got potato seeds. Nice. Now we've got even more reason to go back to spring. Which means I feel a lot less bad that we don't have fall yet. Even though we've got so much going on with that. Okay. I wish I had paid attention that we only needed 60. I might have finished up doing this last night. Got some guys over here. Before I forget, put that there. Okay. All right. Oh, I guess that's another thing we could do. So we need... Okay. 7 p.m. Okay. So can we catch 2 red snapper with a training rod? Make sure we delete stuff we don't need. And we'll be turning that stuff in. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do need this. That's fine. And that's Blue Jazz. Oh, he's already closed. Okay. Well, I really need to get to fishing if I'm going to do this. Especially because the first fish we're going to get is a gonna be a sunfish. Yeah, I forgot how slow this is. Beginning fish. All right, we caught our first fish and immediately got level 1 fishing because of progression bonuses. There's a seaweed we need. We only get to fish until 7 anyway. And we may just not get this, that's fine. Heavy tapper recipe. Alright, you just need one more of those. Alright. Who needed this? Willie wanted it. He just walked out. We'll take the bed. I'll happily take these when we're ready for them, though, and I'm definitely looking forward to that one. Okay, so I believe that means he'll be at the tavern. So let's go see him real quick. Yeah, I'm a little too full. That's fine. And all right. I guess that's the thing. There are different types of help wanted quests, and I've just got to remember to that I need to keep doing them until I'm certain I've done all of them. And even then, it's worth it just for the help wanted or the prize tickets. I keep doing that, and I need to just write down where people are. Like, Jazz is highest because I've both maxed her out and, like, maxed out that level. Leia is... Okay, she still has a bit, so that's actually worthwhile. Boy, the saloon music can get loud. Oh, dang it. We don't know how to get here. Do I try? Nah. I don't have that kind of patience. Alright. Yeah, I have to hold on to this because I can't use it yet, unfortunately. Sell you guys. Keep the seaweed. And coffee. Right, we could, it's too late now, but we could turn in stuff for this. Remember turning in for that. Yeah, sorry. Let's go ahead and put these back. The other thing we're going to do is, in case for some reason I need it, I'm actually kind of curious. Let's go ahead and add that there. Nope. Unless I want to check Demetrius's birthday. Okay. We're not going to have much anything exciting for him either, unfortunately. We maxed out our friendship with our pet. And got a tapper for it. Salmon dinner. Yep. That was a recipe of some sort. Kind of pomegranate sapling. Blue jazz. Potato. And the obelisk that we can't use because we only have one of. Thank you, Jody. It actually occurs to me that I say that, make a joke about it, but orchard, spring crops, animal, fall crops. We don't need corn. Okay. We need like everything but. And eventually we'll get this. We do actually, that's funny. We don't actually need a tulip. We do need a blue jazz though. Okay. Yeah, funnily, we don't actually need hardly any actual crops. We'll keep this if we decide we want it. Actually, we'll put it in the other chest anyway. Okay. I'm not sure I can actually catch a pike. Not with a training rod. But we do have a good incentive to go fishing. We just have a good incentive to do a bunch of other things too. Having fishing open up is honestly really huge. Right. Okay. I wonder what that did. What's my Benjamin Button trap? Oh no. Oh, you son of a... That actually makes me sad. That actually makes me sad. Because now I don't think this is going to grow in time. Oh my gosh. Well, nothing for it. Ah, curses. Cannot believe that. At least it didn't do it to the fruit trees. That would have been honestly obnoxious. Right. I'll check my phone again real quick. Yeah, aren't time zones great? Sarcasm. Right. Pumpkin soup. Let's go. Okay. Didn't actually get the cutscene for that, which makes sense. Now, is that time zones are terrible because you've got someone on the West Coast wanting to have a meeting with you at the end of their day, but not yours? We need that for the community center. And we got 2 of them. Nope. That's not. Oh, that reminds me, we can do that. Just because I'm going to keep, like, thinking about it. I'm gonna knock this out of the way. There we go. Thank you, Alex. It's really kind of hoping for some star fruit, but I don't think we're gonna get it. I mean, it feels very on brand, though, and, you know, a trap isn't really a trap unless it actually does something, so. I forget. Put that there for now. And we'll put our first one there. I think that means we're max hearts with Harvey. If it rains again sometime soon, I can take advantage of that. Or Harvey. Oh, I probably can't though. Because I need to expand my house, and I don't actually know how to do that right now. Right. George, are you stuck? You know, I'm not even going to pretend to be surprised by that. Like either one of those things. I'm really curious what led you to discover that, though. Ah. You know, that totally sounds like a thing I would wind up researching for like a tabletop game or something. A game of spycraft, maybe. I wonder if we need to grow fiber. If we, like, is it part of crops? New farming level with the rainbow trout. Ooh. Wait. Did I forget about Trout Derby? Okay, no. It's this weekend. That's fine. Is times like this, I wish I could make a bait maker. Actually, I should probably double check that. No. Not yet. Not amazing, but not terrible. Alright. I will say that I think we've probably got another day, and we've got incentive to actually play through all the next day, because it'll be the starter trout derby. Ooh. Pepper seeds are good too. That's a oh goodness, that's a summer. So now we have corn, wheat, and summer we can grow, or corn, wheat, and peppers we can grow in the summer. With the training rod, we might not be able to catch anything other than chub, bream, and sunfish from the river. You know, I've never actually talked to the raccoon. You joking? Everyone wants diamonds. I don't know what's up with that. I like that the raccoon will take 5 pieces of actual trash. I forget what the other one was, but it was vaguely reasonable. Or like a diamond. It's like, I guess so, guy. Let's see. Keep you here. Yeah, can donate that too. Go ahead and try to catch a couple more fish. You don't really keep in mind like how slow the training rod and the bamboo rod are until you've been playing with like higher level stuff and then go back to a save where you only have those. Ah, almost had it. So the Woody's Secret is one of the books, of course. It lets you get, I think, a chance of getting extra wood when you chop down a tree, which is never bad. I mean, kinda hoping to catch a carp. Bullheads seem to be more interested, though. We got that progressive house. We actually could get married to Harvey if we really wanted to. Okay. We'll cast until midnight, and then... Like, I really hope I catch a carp. Oh, there you go. Thanks, carp. Okay, good enough. I do have to wonder what the... Like, Robin and them think they hear a weird flute in the middle of the night. Like, it's after midnight. Who's playing a flute? So I'll hold one of those. Because I'm honestly not sure about the bullhead. I do know both of these guys are needed for the community center. You're not. Okay, sorry, bullhead. You get to go. Oh, we can actually make a preserve chart now. Okay, great. We have a lot of stuff going on today, potentially. Start of Trout Derby, Traveling Merchant. This is a busy day and a good one to wrap up for our daytime playthrough. Okay, let's talk through. Can I do that from here? No. Okay. So that's done. So we need to get house upgrade by bouquet. I don't think that, oh no, bouquet by, oh, that may not help. Because I don't think I'll be able to get him to 10 right away. We can find out, I guess. I guess this is another reason to wish for I had held on to Stardrop T. If we can. Try. Oh, no, we won't be able to do that anyway. But we can do Trout Derby. I'm acting like I'm going to suddenly magically have a house and not that Robin's going to now spend like 3 days building it, so. You know what? We'll trash that one for now. Let's get the house upgrade. And, you know, and I'm also just going to do this right now. So we don't even need to use it. So not as impressive as I was making it out to be. My bad. Just Let's make sure. Nope. We do have a bunch of unlocks. So the fun thing about this, while the starfruit definitely got hurt and may not finish. The corn actually, I'm pretty sure, came in even earlier than it would have normally. Because of that trap earlier. House. Oop, missed what that one was. Hot pepper. Learned how to make fiber seeds. Pineapple seeds we'll save for later. Have a tapper. Hey, thanks, Sandy. Demetrius needs a melon. I have no idea how long you're going to be waiting for that melon, sir. Alright. Tapper. Go. I'm going to clear out some of these trees so they don't get in the way of the fruit trees growing. Right, how much wood do I actually need? $225? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh yeah, we're fine. I will say, the other thing I'm curious about. Okay, I really need to take this to back to the mines or something. Anyway. No. Tomcock is farming. Okay. Alright, because the other thing I want to do... Wait, did I just wind up putting that back? Error. Grumble, grumble. I think I need stone for this too, but I really want to make an preserve jar anyway. Maybe that was the other thing the raccoon needed. I'll check with him when I'm done with all this. I am going to put you in here for now. Just double check that I have enough for what I need. I need to donate you take you to the museum. Need to donate you as well. I could go ahead and donate you. At least I might as well. And you. And we're not quite there on moss yet. Actually, do I still need to donate? I do. Okay. Just making sure. Actually, do I get that right away? Because if we can... Or... Yeah, upgrade house. See here, someone's already funded an upgrade for your house. Yes, please. Okay. Some of the stuff is bulletin board. Couple life elixirs. I'm not going to be sad about that. Right, that's the thing I need solar essence for. But I need all of these things, so I'm not in any hurry for that. Okay, I can buy a salad, spaghetti, and I cannot buy these three normally. I have to start keeping an eye on that, but I can buy these two pretty much anytime. Forage and seaweed. Slime charmer ring. Okay. Right. Yeah, I just don't see that happening this year, for better or for worse. Green rain issue. Right, so we either need 200 moss or 20 mossy seeds. I'm going to tell you right now which one of those is going to happen first. And it's not mossy seeds. I mean, we're getting there. Engineers, no. There we go. Progressive mine elevator, awesome. That'll put us on floor 30. Which will get us a lot closer to actually making new levels again. We've made it to level 40 so far. In fact, I think... Will you actually... Yeah. We've made it exactly to level 40. So, this is where our skills are at. We're not doing terribly, all things considered. I am going to go ahead. Yeah. Traveling Merchant Friday. I probably should have done that ages ago. Yeah, we're going to save the rest of our money, because it occurs to me, I really need to make sure if there is something to buy from the traveling cart that we can afford it. Yeah, okay. I just realized how goofy I was just then. Like, I went to the trouble of buying the kitchen upgrade from Robin's shop, even though that's not what that's for. That was for foraging. I swear my brain works. I just have streamer brain sometimes. We'll have to check how close we are with this. We might get a diamond before we get 5 trash, is the hilarious part. Ooh. Okay. So, Emily needs an apricot, and we need a pomegranate. Both those things are are good. You know what? Sure. I'll take a mayonnaise machine. Yeah. Let's get both these. We'll eventually have pomegranate, but it is a fall thing. That was, I believe, still not calico. Yeah, we need it here. It's one of those things that because pomegranates fall, I don't want to have to depend on fall to do things until I absolutely have to. Excuse me, sir, you're in my spot. Hey, if you've never seen the Trout Derby's new to 1.6. It is what you think it is. It's a derby of catching trout. And I'm going to do terribly because I have a training rod. And I'm only going to like fish until about 4 because I need to drop this one thing off at the museum and drop some stuff at the mine as well. But I'll feel pretty good about it as long as we get at least 1 tag. I don't know. Ooh. So does it count to just get the trout? You have to get a trout with a tag. And I think this is a chub, not a trout. Boy, there's a sentence to say. Oh, there's a shad. It's our first time catching one of those. I guess it is raining. Just looking for 1 tag, guys. I've even got my sailor hat on. If that doesn't scream like able-bodied fisherman, I don't know what it screams. Still no tag. Like in a normal playthrough, you would have had a few days to like set this up. You could have probably had it like by the time you got to this point in summer, you'd have a bait maker that can make specific fish, and you could have caught a trout before now and be using that with probably at least a fiberglass rod or better. So you would probably burn through this really quickly. Of course. And I need to turn that in. Actually, huh. Yeah, this is promising at least. What do you have? Nope, chub again. Okay, I fibbed a little bit. I really want to get a tag. I may have to wait till the next day, though. Still not a single tag. I better not to have needed to talk to him first, because that would be annoying. Still not a thing. Yep. Alright. Let's real quick see if we can at least get this turned in. Ah. Crumble, crumble. We can always come back to this after we do other... I'm not going to make it in time, am I? Nope, sure not. Fine. Let's see. Right. I'm actually going to keep you for a second. Let's go ahead and process and gold and copper. No, wait. More than one copper. Put you guys away. You're donatable. I guess technically you're donatable too. Oh, you guys are done. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The Nautilus fossil is one of the ones that you can... Oh, right. It's not going to do any good to do that. Thanks, Willie. I mean, I'm going to take it, but we're not going to be able to do it. Let's see. But eventually we'll need a pomegranate for other things, but oh, we'll do this while we're here. There we go. We only need 3 of these, so I'm not going to do the skeletal hand though. That's going to be, at least traditionally, that's always been one of the last ones I ever get. So if I get one, I'm donating that to the museum first. Right. You have the joy. I found a star drop. Oh, bite rate bonus. I'll take that. Yep, Harvey's at 8. Oh my gosh. Abigail looks forward to fall. I have really bad news for her. Oh, hey. I don't think I actually need the Gateway Gazette at this point. So the Gateway Gazette's a addition to the TV channels that I don't know how often it goes. But it actually gives you information about how the different random entrances work. And it can really be super important if you play on the higher random access like stuff, but it's a lot less important for me because I've got them written down at this point. I'll sit here and fish next to Willie for another hour or so of in-game time, not. I think, you know, I should maybe read that explanation again to make sure I didn't miss any, like, Archipelago specific bits of information. Bream? Bream. Bridge repair. I mean, it was worth it just for that. So excited. Did we? You know it's late if Willie decided to leave. Man, lives for this stuff. We did it. See the explanation. Okay. So, no, it's just the normal one. I got more hearts with Lewis. I guess that's okay. I kid. Alright. Gonna double check these. I could have sworn that jumped for a second. Nope. Okay. Sell. Alright. Oh, we should put something, like, something in the preserve jar. I know, pickled horseradish. That sounds like, that's a good idea, right? Now we don't have to do chair skip anymore. And we can make our own charcoal kiln. Oh, another rainy day too. Huh. Something's goofy there, huh? Wow. I've discovered some sort of bug. Either that or something stuck on my keyboard. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll make sure we have some transition notes here. Sorry, I actually do have a thing I'm doing, believe it or not. I'm having like Spirit City just kind of blew up on itself. So, but I'll show you what I mean when we get there. So I'm actually playing the list from Spotify, which, by the way, if you want to know the music I normally use, you can go here to look for it. It's just a touch loud in my headset, at least. Okay, like we didn't get all the way through summer. I was kind of hoping to, but that's fine. We'll definitely get through the rest of summer and start spring again, so we can wrap up some things. The obvious problem we're having, if you can't tell, is something has gotten this stuck, and yeah, I actually have it muted right now, just so you don't have to hear it. But you can get the rain effect here while it rains in Stardew. So, just so you know, I will be back tonight. It is, again, my kind of marathon streaming. I'll be doing this all week. Tuesday is actually a normal day for me, and as such, I'm actually going to be doing probably Palia or Tales from the Shire if I'm having any trouble with Palia for some reason, which is not an uncommon thing, for better or for worse. So that'll be the plan for tonight. Tomorrow morning, I'll be back at this. We'll be doing more Trout Derby. So if you're waiting to catch the second half of that, definitely come visit. I don't know if I need to get all of the checks. I'll have to check and see how many Trout Derby checks there are. If there's only one, we may actually do other things, but we'll find out. I tell you what we will do is I'm going to see who is online, and oh gosh, huh. I tell you what we will do, something that looks like fun, is Nanako Himawari is playing GeoGuessr, and she's someone I follow because she does some games that I don't play a ton of, but I enjoy watching. She's also very chill to watch. go ahead and read her channel. See if she's actually... Yeah, looks like she's been going just for about 15 minutes or so. Oh, that's an ugly prompt. No Twitch, I don't want to drop in and collaborate. That's rude. Don't do that. What a weird option to have. Okay, guys. Like I say, I will be back tonight, trying to get some paleo time in, get some quests done, work on the garden some. Will be a very chill sort of experience for the most part. It may also be me wandering around Elderwood while I try to figure out where in the world this pirate quest is, and I am not having any luck with. But yeah, I think that's basically it. You'll have a good rest of your day, and I'll look forward to seeing you either tonight or hopefully in the morning. Good night.